Welcome back, and good day, or good morning, to another stream with a new game today, and that is Forza Horizon 5. The series kind of like playthrough we started almost a year ago with the very first Forza on Xbox 360 is coming to a close with this game. Because, yeah, this is actually the last game released in the series so far. I'm sure there's gonna be a Forza Horizon 6 eventually, but I think there's still definitely a few years until it will be releasing. So yeah, this is gonna be really like finishing our series playthrough. And I'm quite excited to get into this game and check out a new location with Mexico. Just looking at, you know, these environments here, I'm getting already quite excited. It does remind me a little bit of Forza Horizon 3 with Australia actually, with like the biome and everything. But yeah. Also, hey there Grace, welcome in to you as well. I hope you're having a good morning so far. And yeah, let's go ahead and start the game, shall we? Sorry if today is gonna be like lots of background noises because there's construction work going on in like a nearby flat. So yeah, there's definitely that happening. I'm gonna go definitely with performance mode so we have 60 frames per second. And as for settings, let's have a look. I think I might actually turn off traction control because this can be not an advantage of drifting. Which means if you actually want to do like drift zones or stuff, at least in Forza Horizon 4, you had to turn this off, I think. Which actually increases like the amount of credits we're getting as well in races. Okay, I think we're good. It's time to change or kind of like determine our nickname for the game. So that's how Anna will talk to us and call us every time there's something happening. We have Cook, but we don't have Crook. It's Batman. El Polo Diablo. How about Los Pollos Hermanos, wo? I can choose nickname. Hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in. And good day to you. I hope you're doing well. Sir. Yeah, let's go for Sir. That's my nickname. But yeah, we can change the nickname at any time in the settings menu, so it's not something we have to like stick with. No worries, Grace. Welcome back. And yeah, good morning to you. Okay, so settings should be pretty much the same as we had in Forza 4 and pretty much the other Forza games too.
Home. The most beautiful place on earth. Where everyone is welcome. Together, we can explore the wonder and beauty of Mexico. Experience true freedom. Feel alive. Let's go together as friends and family. You may ask, are we ready for what happens next? My friend, one thing I have learned chasing the horizon. Sometimes, you just have to let go and enjoy the ride.
Damn, Mr. Goody, that really sucks with your internet. I was wondering where you were the past 2 weeks since you didn't stream as well. But yeah, I really hope it gets fixed soon for you. That you don't have to deal with it for much longer. Ah, very nice, Grace. I don't think we have anything planned yet for the end of July. We have to check again, but I'm quite sure that should be free for us. We're kind of like making a vacation to Denmark sometime in the summer. But I don't think it's the last week of July. I have to check again. But yeah, I'm looking forward to get to meet you for sure. And yeah, we can check out some places in Berlin, you know. Go eat some authentic Berlin food, like Döner Kebab. Yeah, Mr. Cody, I've missed your mission past and the high precision Garrus as well. But yeah, I hope you've been doing well over the past 2 weeks. Ah, okay, early August. I mean, if Leffy said that, then it's probably right, so let's trust that information. And yeah, let's jump into the horizon, shall we?
¡Bienvenidos a México!
And the graphics are already amazing. And switch camera too. So hey there, Jay Moody. Welcome in. Thanks for joining and for following. Definitely gotta get used to this kind of like handling again. Of course, the past couple of like racing physics I had in games like Alan Wake were really arcadey and not even remotely realistic. And even though Forza is kind of like a arcade racer, it's definitely one of the more realistic feeling ones or handling ones. Still installing Java into your brain today. That's definitely fair to Grace.
You go enjoy yourself. I have to go make another delivery.
Damn, Mr. Goody. So, which games did you actually beat then?
Drop zone approaching. Lovely day for a drive.
That's true, Moody. Yeah, it definitely feels a bit like Fast and Furious inspired, actually.
Outtrack the storm. You see adelante. Keep going.
I'm playing on Xbox Series X right now, yeah.
Okay. There's no other way around. You got to go through it.
Oh, nice, a sandstorm. I do like those kind of like weather effects. Reminds me of the sandstorms in Assassin's Creed Origins, actually.
For the eye of the storm. Okay, on my mark. 5, 4. 4 now, that's fine. This could get a little rough. Touchdown! Not even a screw.
Oh, I do like the Supra J, definitely. Valhalla, Cyberpunk, Little Hope, House of Ashes, Callisto Protocol, Far Cry 6 and Elden Ring. Damn. That's a lot of games. GG's on finishing those ones. Also some long ones in there with like Valhalla. And I reckon Elden Ring isn't too short either. There's some sort of filter over my stream. What kind of filter do you mean, Afro? Is there like something that you notice that's a bit odd or something? I do have like an adjustment for brightness and stuff. That's what you're talking about. Whoops. I mean, that's true, I guess, if you can only like play those games pretty much. Put a Paul Walker livery on the new Supra. Nice. I really like the amount of like customizations you can do with designs in this game and how dedicated the community is to creating unique and authentic ones. Yeah, I really shouldn't watch Jet too much while driving.
I'll swing back round and guide you through the bridge. ¡Qué maravilla! You're not gonna believe your eyes when you see this. Keep going.
Yeah, that stream is a goodie. I actually remember when I had like an internet outage for multiple weeks, and I've also just decided to play all the games that I had like offline available. It was actually really good to catch up with my backlog too, you know, because I got to play so many games that I didn't really would have played besides like doing multiplayer games when having internet. So it was a nice opportunity to kind of like catch up. That's how I kind of like got into the Dirt series as well at some point. Every game looks flat contrast wise. There are times when your stream looks nice and saturated, and then it quickly goes back to being flat. So you mean like within this current stream there has been like like it going back between saturated and unsaturated? What do you mean like in contrast to another stream? Because yeah, I'm actually playing on the Xbox today, so it might look different than my actual like game capture. There's actually no color correction on the either, so I guess it's kind of like the Elgato capture card that makes it look a bit different. Yeah, Revelations had to make some adjustments because it's a very kind of like a dark game on like medium brightness. So you actually have to turn up the brightness to 6 to even be able to see some parts of the game. But yeah, it can be an issue because I'm also playing on like, of course, 2 different monitors. Like they're not exactly the same. Which means the brightness that I see is sometimes like different to the stream. So I have to kind of like do like fine adjustments myself sometimes. But yeah, with Revelation specifically, it's like a very dark game, so even in the game you have to turn up the brightness quite a bit.
If you've just arrived at Horizon Mexico, then you are in for a treat, my friend. Get ready for the biggest Horizon adventure of your life. Did you hear that? Well, that is the last inbound cargo flight racing neck and neck with an AMG-1. So strap yourselves in, Horizon. I've seen this driver before, and trust me. They know that they get entrance. Oh, yeah. Well, that was day one of our Mexican Fiesta party, people, and we are just getting started. Please welcome our #1 superstar to Horizon Mexico.
And there we go. Character creator.
It is a real fiesta, mis
Oh, looks fine. Whatever I did while I was paused. I didn't actually do anything, to be honest.
Got one of the best in the history of the festival. You just wait and see.
So yeah, I just checked kind of like on the filters on my Elgato capture card, but I didn't actually enable or disable anything.
Coming in hot. Any second now.
So I don't know. Maybe there's something weird going on with Twitch as well. I'm not sure. Didn't know the driver had the Decker of Time. Yeah, the rewind function. Very reminiscent of Prince of Persia, that's for sure.
Coming in hot.
But yeah, how's it going, Rod? Thank you for joining. I hope you had a good stream today with more GTA, wasn't it? Yeah, I think you played some GTA today. You know how bright and punchy Forza Horizon 5 can get color-wise? I can imagine with what I've seen so far of the gameplay in the environments. Okay, let's have a look.
Kind of left me hanging here, you know. Scotty had his intro all timed out, but it's cool. It's cool. Hey, what is it? They're catering back there? Come on, finish your torta.
I can actually choose a prosthetic. That's interesting. Let's go for no prosthetic here. Kind of interesting to give you like these kind of like things, you know. Honestly, I don't think it's a bad idea. Or like representation and stuff, you know. Like if you don't identify with that, I guess then you don't have to choose it, but kinda nice to have, I guess.
Hello? Hello? This is the sound of my voice.
I don't really know what else to say here, but this is how my voice sounds.
Well, I guess I go for this one.
Please give it up for Sir!
Oh, Sir. Best name ever.
Hey, my friend, when you dropped from that plane, what were you thinking?
I was doing all I could to not think about it.
Jamie told me to expect big things from you, but nothing so...
Espectacular?
Yes, Haley! I have so much to show you. Cerros, desiertos, la jungla, pirámides, la belleza de México. Your pronunciation was muy bien, by the way.
Getting better. Listen, if you plan on stopping by the festival at any point, you'll need one of these.
No promises, jefa.
I believe this is yours. How was your flight?
Not bad. Exit procedure was a bit rough.
Yeah, I bet. Come on. Rami will handle expeditions. I will coordinate festival logistics, which just leaves...
Primita, ven!
What do you call primita, primito? I saw what you did in the UK. Vamos a hacer de banda.
Alejandra, right? If the rumors about what you can do with an engine are true, I'm sure we will.
Oh, speaking of, did we get that delivery?
Arrived this morning.
Yes.
Mira, qué chulada. This is quite a collection. You've got taste. I'll get them over to the garage. But which one are you taking out first?
Rod going well, thanks. Stream was great and getting closer to finishing. Now have a few final missions. It will take a bit longer, of course, since the last heights will be done with both approaches, plus checking hangouts in between, plus showcasing the free endings and what phone calls and hangout conversations are with each one. That's fair, dude. Yeah, that would definitely add more time kind of like checking in between missions and stuff. But that's great, you already got to the like final mission, so I reckon a couple more streams and you'll be done very soon. Then you have more time for Resident Evil, right? But yeah, glad you had a good stream today, dude. That's a smug face. Definitely is, yeah. Acer almost sounds like her voices in Watch Dogs Legion. That's true. Definitely is on that kind of like a level, you know. Susan, please, sir, a bit of money. Just a few coins, please. What am I gonna pick? Yeah, that's the question. So we have the Chevrolet Corvette Stingray Coupe, the Ford Bronco, or the Toyota GR Supra. I think I might actually go for the Toyota. But the Corvette would also be nice. Yeah, let's go for the Supra, I think. Since I missed them, Mr. Goody. Yeah, definitely did. And hey there, Grumpy. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully tomorrow you're going to try and push to get it done. I gotcha. That's fair. I mean, it's not that many missions, and I guess getting those like hangout conversations might also not take that long. If it's only like a few left. So I guess it could be done within one stream. Choose the plane. Yeah, that would be a nice vehicle to have. I reckon we win every race in it. Maybe except for short distance drag races. Yeah, the Supra definitely looks promising. Need to that good OVR V8. Yeah. Ah, damn grumpy you are. That really sucks. I hope you feel better soon. And that you recover very quickly. But yeah, I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. Definitely excited to start a new game with the last Forza Horizon. It's been about a year, I think, since I started the very first Forza Horizon on the Xbox 360. And yeah, we've come a long way since then. It's great to be finally finishing the series and getting to start the last game in it. Also the environments, you know, and like Mexico as a location, I'm quite excited to explore.
Ah, the A90 Supra, the latest successor to one of the most iconic cars out there. Good choice, especially if you like drifting.
I do. In fact. Which is the best? It is tricky, to be honest, because I loved every game in the series so far. I think... I think Forza Horizon 4 was definitely my favorite so far, because it was like the most extensive one. Had a really nice location with England and the UK, like even Scotland, I guess, as well. And yeah, was just the most fun with like the different seasons as well, which really brought like a unique touch to it. But yeah, it's kind of like every game builds on top of another, right? So they're kind of like connected in a way. And you can't really blame like an earlier game for not having the same amount of content. I did also really love Forza Horizon 3, since it was set in Australia. And I kind of like liked the additions they had with that game with kind of like blueprints, where you could kind of like essentially create your own races, really. I think Forza Horizon 2 gameplay-wise was my least favorite, because even though the gameplay loop was nice, it kind of like dragged on artificially long, because you had to finish so many tournaments to get it done. So it kind of felt very repetitive at some point. Whereas I liked the variety of like even Forza Horizon 1 a bit better, with the events and cars. But yeah, I mean, they're all great, to be honest. I would recommend checking out all of them. Maybe the one that has like the most interesting setting for you personally. You don't have to play them in order. But yeah. Poor 4 for you, Afro. That's fair. I mean, I did like the kind of like environments and setting of 2, you know, like being in Italy and France. The coastlines were absolutely beautiful, and the graphical bump too, you know, from 1 360 to 2 on the Xbox One. This would be Horizon 3 and 1 for you, and then Need for Speed Heat, Unbound, and Most Wanted. That's fair. I think I actually liked Unbound a bit better than Heat overall. But there were also things that annoyed me in Unbound that weren't as quite as bad in Heat. Especially the, you know, kind of like cop chase system, I think, was a bit more pleasant in Heat overall. But I honestly quite like the art style they went for in Unbound.
It's gotta be the Supra.
Great. How about a personalized number plate?
Okay, I kind of like to go for Breaking Bad universe references with the license plates. So kind of like going for something that some of the characters had. We did already go for Lawyer Up, which was kind of like the license plate for Saul Goodman, the lawyer in the universe. We also went for... what was it? Namaste, as a reference to Howard from Better Call Saul. I think we could go for the Captain, as a reference to Jesse Pinkman. Like how in Unbound you got to learn what happened to the guy who owned the BMW M3 GTR. That's true, like the protagonist from Most Wanted, right? It's kinda cool they had like a reference to that. And that you even got to drive the car yourself. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, best Need for Speed for you. I actually haven't played the Hot Pursuit games yet. Only the first one and only like little bits of it. But I really want to check out like other Need for Speed games at some points too. Like the ones I haven't gotten to play yet, including those two of course. But yeah, out of the ones that I played so far, Most Wanted from 2005 was definitely my favorite. Followed by Need for Speed Underground 2. You think Science Bitch is too long? It is, yeah. But I guess you could also just write Science or something. Or Science B. Yeah, no worries, Mr. Goody. Definitely understandable. I know it's getting quite late for you over on the other side of the globe there. That's true, Rod. It's kind of funny because in Rocket League you can actually drive the DeLorean. And it does actually have a license plate out of time as a reference to it on there. We even made like a YouTube video back a couple years back about Rocket League, where I had that kind of like car. made like a montage with it. They're pretty cool. The cars you can actually drive in that game. There's even like bad mobile cars and stuff in Rocket League.
I'll get the rest of your cars to the garage. Gives me a little more time with them.
Ice Ice since they're selling meth. That would definitely be fitting too.
Hey, sir. Talk about making an entrance. I know you've just arrived, but our first showcase is ready to roll. We just need our superstar.
On a wing and a prayer.
Hope you're ready for this.
Oh, I am ready. I'll be there soon. What is up, everybody? Scott Tyler here on the one and only Base Arena. The Horizon Festival has landed, and oh my, do we have big plans. But first, our superstar is here, and he is making his way to our brand new showcase event. Ready for On a Wing and a Prayer, amigo? You bet. What's that? Yes! Yeah! Okay, Horizon, big news. I gotta go, like, right now.
400 meters. You will arrive at your destination. I'm not completely sure what your next showcase opponent is planning. Said he had a few surprises in the hold of that cargo plane.
Yeah, that's fair too, Mr. Goody. You know, must be quite hot still this time of the year for you guys. Yeah, that's really interesting, Rod, you know, because it's a very interestingly designed car, so only for that reason you would definitely, I would imagine it like being quite interesting, at least to some people. But the fact that, you know, the movie has kind of like bumped up the popularity so much is actually really cool. And deserves like lots of props, you know, to the movies. Oh, I just realized we still have those commands going. Let me go ahead and disable them real quick. Okay. Ah, damn, Mr. Goody. Yeah, that would definitely be annoying, you know, with like hot weather and like no AC. I'm kind of dealing with the same situation, I guess, because lots of buildings here haven't really been designed for like really hot weather. And even though it's only like a few weeks every year, you know, like those weeks are like hell sometimes. But I think new buildings that are built nowadays over here definitely are designed in that way to at least allow better airflow and everything. Was to show how powerful of an advertisement popular movies can be for products. Originally, the time machine was going to be a fridge, but they felt kids might lock themselves inside the fridge, and so they chose the DeLorean because it looks futuristic. That makes sense. And I mean, considering how popular the movie has become and the DeLorean with it, I guess that concern was actually well founded. So yeah, probably good to go for something else, you know. No worries, Mr. Goody. Hope you have a good night and that your internet troubles are gonna be fixed soon. And yeah, catch you next time.
This is Scotty Tyler broadcasting to you live from a plane. This time we are throwing everything we have got at this superstar. Let's get it. Pilot, there's a temple on the runway. Temple on the runway. The stadium going wild! Yes! What's it gonna take to beat this superstar? Let's see! What else you got? Hey! The cargo doors are opening! You want me to shut this? Oh, that was the plan? Go Team Motorcycles! Now it's a race horizon. Superstar driver versus daredevil biker. Who you got?
Jesus. Seems safe.
biker? Pilot, what is that?
Rod, it's one of those things that very well could have inspired kids to get inside the fridges. You mean when you were a toddler you got inside the clothes dryer? Must be partly why you like stealth games. Yeah, I did the same actually. Like where we, stored like the clothing sometimes. It was like a really good hiding spot to kind of like, put like clothing over yourself and then hide from like your siblings or something. When playing like hide and seek or something. Definitely good stealth spot, that's for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, stealth was always fun for sure. Like also movies and stuff, when you watch like James Bond or something, like do like a stealth mission. It was also funny, because there definitely are like game moments sometimes in movies, when somebody's like throwing like a coin somewhere and that like, distracts people. So you can like take them out from behind or something. So funny. Also, give me just a sec. Okay. That's what the Rambo movies were like for you. That's fair too. I did watch some of the Rambo movies back then, but I was still quite young when I did. So wasn't quite too consciously watching them at that point. But yeah, always great when movies have like those kind of like sequences.
Wait, is that a wingsuit? Final straight, and this kid is not stopping.
I always like with these how close it is, you know, between you and the stunt team. It's kind of like the same since Forza Horizon 2, you know, where it's kind of like scripted in a way where at certain checkpoints they're gonna like slow down for you to catch up. Make it seem like the closest race possible. Also, hey there, Ralph. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. I remember there's Indiana Jones movies to probably help inspire you to be a fan of action-adventure games. That's true too, you know. I mean, there's so many games that kind of like feel like that kind of like adventure that Indiana Jones goes through on his missions.
What a race! That was incredible! As a thank you from Horizon, you can keep the car.
Nice. I do like me Hoonigan. Wait, there's only 4 showcases?
The whole festival is talking about you. If you can meet me down at the festival, we'll talk about what you want to do next.
Done. Cheers, Haley. See you soon.
Okay, so it was a person in a wingsuit on a motorcycle inside of a cargo plane, right, Horizon? Just making sure I got it right for this text I'm sending to some friends back home. And send. Now, how about some Foo Fighters?
I do like me some Foo Fighters.
You can use your skill point here to unlock perks. Every car has its own set, offering unique bonuses. Skill points can be spent on any car you own.
Okay. We can get Humble Brag. Gain an instant 3000 XP from owning this car.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I've had a few requests come in, both in need of a talented driver. Care to take a look? My friend Carmen is looking to photograph some storms in the area, and she's asked for a driver with strong off-road skills. And Alejandra's requested a driver to help her search for a long-lost Vocho. With a bit of time before the next big event, who should we contact first?
Vocho. I mean, EW, always nice.
You sure we can make the schedule work? I can
Or
come back
Into
to
the
other one
Storm.
later.
Yeah.
It also looks quite
I
cool.
wouldn't be much good at my job otherwise, would I?
Also, give me just another sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, just had to talk to Leffy real quick. She didn't have the best of walks with our doggo because she was like really like trying to meet every single dog they came across, and like lots of dogs that weren't actually on a leash at all, where the owners didn't even do anything about holding them back or anything. So yeah. Rod Foo Fighters, some of your favorites of theirs is My Hero Breakout, Learn to Fly, Everlong. Everlong is also one of my favorites for sure. Love that song. Just a really great band, you know, and Dave Grohl as well. Outstanding musician. Hey, for Dr. Sourpatch, welcome in. It's been a few years since you played Horizon. What was your last Horizon game? Hey, Vermola, welcome in. Good morning. I hope you're having a good one so far. Hope you had a good day off too. Yeah, it really is, Rod, you know. Like, one of the dogs was even like attacking our doggo, you know, and like trying to hump her and stuff, like, what the fuck? And the owner didn't do anything about it, apparently. Like, seriously? I mean, our doggo is like not able to, you know, get pregnant anymore because she's sterilized, but still, you know, it's like, what the fuck? If you can't control your doggo, then put them on a leash. The music videos are so cool too. The Learn to Fly one is your favorite. Yeah. Yeah, I do remember also really liking their kind of like musical videos. Something of a lost art, a little bit, you know. A lot of the times when MTV was like still pushing that so much, kind of like music videos and all that. I think I'm actually gonna go to the El Camino into the store mission first. Yeah, that's another thing, you know, like sometimes a dog can be like really like react to certain circumstances other than what you're used to. And yeah, you know, that can create like some really bad situations. You don't know what you're dealing with. Some of you kids don't remember when MTV was music videos. Those are the days. I do still. I mean, I'm a 90s kid after all. But I was definitely more like in a transitional period into like more, you know, kind of like, how do you say? Kind of forgot the name for those kind of shows. Like Next and Hit My Ride and that type of stuff. But yeah, funny thing regarding Pimp My Ride, speaking about cars and stuff. Exhibit was of course the host of that show, and he's like a well-known hip-hop artist. And the only reason he did host Pimp My Ride was because he really wanted MTV to promote his music videos. But he didn't know anything about cars and wasn't even that much interested in cars. So a lot of his excitement for cars is kind of like a show. Which I find really funny, you know. Because he's like the hip-hop artist so much associated with cars more than any other, probably. Rod, for you didn't know of MTV until you saw Nightmare on Elm Street 4, The Dream Master, when one of the main characters gets killed while watching it. That sounds definitely fun too. Yeah, I mean, old MTV was definitely, like in its prime, something else. I do miss those days sometimes. There's an Ori and the Blind Forest theme. Amazing. Okay, what else? The planet Jupiter.
Where's the lamb sauce?
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
sauce. Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
Oh, that's amazing. But yeah, we need a lamb sauce horn, don't we? Imagine if we could mod it in a way where it would replace another sound bit with where's the lamb sauce. But yeah, all of these are locked, of course, still, so I can't actually use any of these. You remember on Monday nights, Headbangers Ball on MTV, and they would play like all Metallica and heavy metal. It was sick. That sounds nice. I do like me some heavy metal. I wonder if there's like a website or something where you could watch like old school MTV. And somebody actually sat down and kind of like created like a edited together, I guess, different like shows and music videos and reality TV stuff. It's kind of like a TV station. Would be a cool idea. Even if it's just like one day or something. It's cool that the original Doom's music is horns. That as well, yeah. Kind of cool, like the references there to games under Microsoft's kind of like supervision, I guess. I've seen channels on Twitch have retro commercials back to back. Yeah. Like there's definitely kind of like a niche for those kind of like content. Okay, so we gotta do it in 8 minutes and 20 seconds for the 3 stars here.
Oh, you're the driver everyone talks about. Haley's asked for pictures of all the cars at the festival. It's called Horizon Promo, and obviously, we want action shots, fast ones.
I can do fast. Let's go.
For Horizon Promo, you just need to take a picture of your car, but it'll look better with a little drama. Let's head into the storm and find the perfect location. Okay, there's the turnoff. Some people believe mysterious things happen in storms like these. There's even a story of an explorer who got lost in a storm and only found her way out when she found a huge statue near the coast. It's just a legend, of course, but want to see if we can find it?
I'll take any excuse to drive this car through the heart of the storm.
Over there, do you see it?
The path of destruction. Did it actually knock this off, or is it just like flying in the air? The other night you saw someone streaming the Super Mario Bros. Super Show animated series. That's really cool. think it's really nice that channels are able to stream that kind of like stuff, you know. I hope that didn't actually use any time, because it's like a countdown.
Uy, this is increíble. The photos look great. But there aren't supposed to be any statues like that near here.
Perhaps it was uncovered by the storm.
Yeah, that must be it. Okay, I'll get these photos to Haley. We should go treasure hunting again soon, eh? I'll call you.
Wait, I had 8 minutes and 20 seconds to do that? Even though I've only had 1 minute and 80 seconds needed to get it done. Huh? That's a bit generous. But yeah, I'm sure it's gonna get tougher than that.
Hey, sir. We've kicked off a whole bunch of new events, so it's time for you to get out there and show us what a superstar can do. Everything you do earns you accolades. Think of them as mini challenges that cover races, stunts, exploration, everything. If you earn enough accolades, we'll be able to expand and kick off the next chapter of the Horizon adventure. Or, if you're feeling slightly more impulsive, we could catch a slingshot straight to Hot Wheels Park. What'd you say? So, what do you want to do first?
It's kind of cool with Forza games. It's kind of that you have really a certain amount of like liberty to play the game you want. Like to play it however you want, I guess. You don't really have to do like all races or all events. You can really choose the type of events that you're interested in. And naturally, I'm interested in everything. But yeah, if you would like only do circuit races, you know, or like trail races or whatever, you can do that pretty much. You don't have to do all the different types of content if you don't want to. I'm pretty sure I can't do the Hot Wheels DLC because this being on Game Pass right now, Game Pass doesn't include the DLC, I'm quite sure. But maybe I play it at some other point when I actually buy the game. But yeah, how about we go ahead and check out the circuit race over here.
I could go for some racing.
Ubisoft, how about we do AC Horizon, a game about assassins and Templars racing one another in carriages? Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? The best idea Ubisoft had in a long time. But of course there must be microtransactions about carriage customization. So you can have like unicorns dragging a fairy tale carriage and stuff.
I'm gonna tell them about our superstar driver.
And everything that Horizon are doing is keeping crowds hype and bringing us closer to a new outpost expansion.
Chris, listen to me. Can we please tell them
Okay,
about
let's do the Emirates circuit here. A challenging technical circuit passing the Palaccio Azul del Oceano Hotel. No time to admire the scenery though, as a series of chicanes will test your driving skills.
I mean, I was just
These are kind of like created by the developers, but you can also go for community creations and choose races that others have created for you, which is pretty cool. Or you can create your own races as well. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the Supra here. Absolutely cannot have any microtransactions. Yeah, but nowadays at least. Driving against the Mice and Maxi. and Crested and Mr. Goody. These was their avatars were kind of like based on their cars and driving behavior. They're completely controlled by AI. Oh, good. It's bad. Maxi was last place. Mr. Goody second, Crested third, my sixth, and Levy ninth. Nice, our first level up.
Big prizes on offer every time. Have a wheel spin.
70k. I can definitely live with that.
Haley! How was that?
Not bad. You'll find all the latest Horizon events on your map. Go explore. Have fun.
Oh, there's a bot here. Near this bridge, I'm quite sure.
Hey, amigo! Discovering already, are you? That was an XP board. The Horizon team have hidden them all over Mexico. There's plenty more to be discovered if you're feeling adventurous.
Definitely do.
You're on hotspot Virtual Radio with Degs and my co-host Chris Goss. So tell me, Chris, what's the best place for drivers to run challenges, make friends and earn cool rewards at Horizon Mexico?
Well, mate, that would be Horizon Arcade, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, and you can still earn Forza-thon points for the Forza-thon shop. Gotta read the branding guide and keep up, mate.
Oh, mine's out of date. Have you got a copy?
Yes, here you go. Study up whilst I spin this tune.
Yeah, this car's definitely not made for off-road racing, that's for sure. Get up here. Oh, nice. Fast travel board's still there too.
Here's where we track your accolades. Everything updates automatically based on what you've achieved here at Horizon Mexico. But right now, all you need to worry about is getting back out there and doing what you do best.
Ah, okay. So I can collect prizes here. Like the Nissan Fair Lady. These have already been collected here. Ah, I can also get the Ford Focus as well. Okay.
Fast travel. Smash them all, and Horizon will cover all your expenses. Dale.
Finally a street again.
Speed zones. Stay on the road and floor it all the way through.
There's a Horizon Arcade event starting. I mean, sure, why not? Let's go ahead and check it out. That's something I love with the Forza games. It's like, you know, you can just like drive around, do random stuff. And you're still gonna have a good time, you know. And you're still gonna progress the game too. Like all of this adds towards me unlocking like more of the main story, really. Doesn't really matter what you do.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right.
How are we doing out there, Horizon Horizon. It's your boy Degs back with you on Hospital Radio, and it looks like we're getting even closer to our first adventure.
Did you? Well, someone is keen for Horizon Arcade. Why wouldn't you be? This is the best place to play games and do stunts with other drivers. We'll start soon. You run along and make friends.
Hall of Fame. Yo, nice. Right? Wait, when do you reckon we'll see that? Well, by the look of them, not long. Sick.
Okay, so I have to wait like 10 minutes for this to start. Maybe at a later point then.
Horizon Arcade will begin shortly. Good luck.
I could check out the cross-country race, but I definitely want to go for another Carvo. One that's better suited for off-road. I mean, the Bronco would definitely be, but I think the Hoonigan might also be good. It's also recommended, so probably might not be a bad idea. It was definitely a missed checkpoint. Oh boy. almost have it free.
Hey, sir. We're tracking well towards our first adventure. Keep going. We're all cheering for you.
Thanks, Haley.
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy!
I mean, there's some people close by, so maybe there's a chance for the event to start. Let's stick around for a little bit.
Horizon, this is Chris.
A light grey biker jacket. Amazing. That's exactly what I wanted in a racing game. Better clothing. Oh, nice. Porsche 911.
Spill Radio. Festival photographer Carmen Perez Alejandra has made some interesting discoveries in the wilds of Mexico. We'll bring you updates as they come in. But she's also managed to fit in a few shots for you, didn't she, Dex?
She certainly did, Chris. She is an amazing artist and an incredible human being. No wonder our superstar driver loves working with her.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Great.
Good luck.
Well, you better finish the album then, yeah?
I'll get right on that.
Can actually take photos of cars and get that added to the list. Ah yeah, there's a photo challenge. Photograph a 1919 Nissan Posa at Fare Torreira's Line Mirror. Okay. So apparently it's not enough to photograph a car, you have to do it at a specific location.
Didn't I say stay on the road and floor it? I'm pretty sure I did.
Nice, you can gain an instant 5000 XP. Could also get 20,000 credits. And increase this skill points from combo skills. Ah, that's right. I think I want to focus on the Supra for now.
Arrived early. Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
And I have a feeling that nobody's gonna join Horizon Arcade here. Hey there, Hitpigs, welcome in. Thank you for joining and for the lurk. I hope you have a good rest and a good night.
Go! Round one started. It's Limit Breaker. Stay above that limit.
Okay, points for every second you drive over the speed limit. Shouldn't be too hard for you lot.
not sure how good this works doing this all by myself. I'm just gonna try to hold speed. I'm not wanna speed too much, you know, so we get like more seconds.
All day, all night, every season. This is Hospital Records Radio. Right, okay, check this out, Horizon. When we were first setting up the hospital,
It's gonna be almost impossible to do by myself, I think.
techs moving wooden boards, and I asked, hey, can I have one of those? You know, use it as a desk or whatever.
I mean, I guess it depends definitely on like how many people are joining. So I guess doing it by yourself, you get like a lower threshold.
Drivers have just started smashing them.
It's still.
Yeah, Dex, mate, don't mess with their boards. Those things have powers. Play the track and I'll explain.
Powers, superpowers, like absolute magical powers. Wow, incredible.
I think this also has to be done in this kind of like radius here. So once you get outside, you don't get any points anymore. Honestly, I think just driving back and forth on this road is probably the way to do this. Trying to hold 100 here, or go much higher than that. Let me turn around. I mean, we almost got done with the first part here, so I guess you can kind of do it. It just takes a lot more time, of course. And there's gonna be like multiple parts to this as well, so not sure we get everything done. But we might just at least get like parts of it done, I guess, and still get a reward for it, hopefully.
Round one complete. Get to round two. Hit that speed trap.
See that speed trap? Show the fans some serious numbers.
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. meters. Turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Could be we finish the second round, but I don't think we get the third done as well.
24/7. You're listening to Hospital Records Radio.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. Red line and speed zone.
Coming up, a speed zone. See if you can make it explode.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Round 3 complete.
Oh, nice. I've actually did it.
You win.
And that was
Oh,
Horizon
yeah.
Arcade. What did you think? Told you you'd be good at it.
You beat it. You beat it right.
Okay, honestly, I didn't think I could actually beat an arcade myself. But I guess it's really like the amount of points you have to get is dependent on like how many people are participating, apparently. It's definitely designed in a way where you can do it yourself. But yeah, that was really close actually. Only had like 30 seconds left. But we got a new car. The Toyota Celica. Nice. I've got lots of gifts apparently. I mean, I guess I take it. Apparently the community, like if they have spare cars, they can like gift it to random community members or something. I'm not sure if some of it is also like from the developers themselves, that you kind of like get as a free gift for a certain version of the game that you're having. I'm not sure. Hey Veroni, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good morning. Oh damn, 103 Forza Tom points. Not bad. Oh nice, the 2016 Dodge Viper. The Viper is like one of my favorite cars ever. Just waking up? That's definitely fair. Reckon must be still quite early for you.
3 big spins, 3 big prizes. This is a super wheel spin. Care to test it out?
Citizen? Eva Harbinger? Just before 8? Wow, that's not too bad. Definitely better than 4 AM or something. You mean 6? Okay, never mind. Well, 8 AM would definitely be better. Amazing, got the ballet dance move. Come on, give me something epic or legendary. Or brown cargo trousers, I guess. Fair enough. The cool thing is that if you wait a couple of hours, it will be magic. It's like...
Yeah, Mr. White! Yes, science!
Yes, science. More Forza Tom points. And a Porsche 918 Spider. Damn, I got like lots of stuff from here. Not bad. Yay, 5,000 credits.
It's an arcade event. Wanna go again?
Okay, what shall we do next? We have a town scramble. Sure. Hey, the Carbon. Am I taking a break from Assassin's Creed today? Yeah, pretty much. I usually split the week between Assassin's Creed and another game. And we quite recently finished Grand Theft Auto The Lost and Damned, so decided to start Forza Horizon before going back to GTA with the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC again. We're gonna come back to AC tomorrow though, and continue with Haven and the beginning of Connor's storyline. But yeah, today is just like a casual racing day, starting off this game for the first time ever. I hope you're having a good day so far, Carbon.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
There's a bot here somewhere.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
And yeah, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking.
200 meters, turn right.
Definitely glad to be back with these games. It's been like a year since I started the Forza Horizon series. With the very first game on the Xbox 360.
Arrive at your destination.
So it's been a long time coming, getting to play the newest one. Okay. Take a winding hillside trail through the heights of Molege, then wrap around through the narrow back streets of the town. Could check out one of these new cars that we've gotten. Ooh, damn. Bugatti Divo. Not bad. I've got the Stingray 2 times now. Oh, this one looks interesting. So many new cars. Yeah, how about we try the Urban Rebel concept? The P50 is the best car ever. Is it? What makes it the best car ever, Mola? It was so damn drifty. It looks like a golf cart. Fair enough. Well, it can be a nice vehicle. Reminds me of that mission in Grand Theft Auto Vice City, where you had to take one out with a golf cart. Or at least chase him in a golf cart. It was a pretty funny mission, actually.
Nice work out there. We're just about ready for a Horizon adventure, and we want you on the project. Speak soon.
Hola, amigo. These are all the cars you've ever owned. There are some gaps in your collection, though. You should do something about that.
Oh yeah, Mola, the P50. That's an amazing car. From 1962. I guess Golf was still more popular at that point. Redeem reward. Oh, another wheel spin. Oh yeah, interesting. Ah, okay, so if we get like other cars from one manufacturer, then we can get a reward at the end. That's pretty cool. I can also get the RAM reward here. Nice. That's all the cars I have collected for kind of like finish all of the cars for one brand. Okay, can I change my car from here though? Okay, let's go back to the Supra here for now.
Hospital records.
Okay, I could actually try to do one of these danger signs here. But I would need a much faster car for that, so I'll probably go for the next event instead here. Go to another circuit race. Let's do the cross country over there. And another thing I want to do here, let's check settings real quick. Yeah, I want to go for metric system here.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Oh, nice. The Volkswagen Golf. I actually like the Golf. All of its variations. Especially from the 90s.
Arrived at your destination.
Your Oasis cross country. Tearing across the desert, this route launches you into Molege with one of the several epic jumps. before splashing down in the river for a bombastic finish. Yeah, I think I might actually go for the Jeep here, because it's much better suited for off-road. It's an off-road score from 10. Yeah. Let's try this one. Small jump. Oh boy. Oh yeah.
Kelly called to say we're ready to expand. Meet me in Mulegé. It's time for our first adventure. Another secret we've been working on.
Can't wait. Be there soon, Remy.
This is it. Been imagining this since I was 6 years old. Meet me here. We'll get the expedition underway.
Nice, that basically finished the intro here. Now we can get our own personal home. The Casa Bella. A modern villa with excellent views, presiding over the traditional oasis town of Mulegé, which is internationally renowned as a prime location for fishing. And that also unlocks skill songs. Oh yeah. Ava Jamal. Yeah, I think we're still in the early stages of the game here, so I'm not quite sure if online works yet.
This is the Horizon Open. If you're looking to throw down against other Horizon drivers in races, playground games, or the Eliminator, this is the place.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm already online connected with other players, but for now we're just following the main story really, because we're still just getting started with the game.
turn right.
But yeah, I do eventually gonna be playing online, of course. Given that that's a big thing with the Forza games.
Turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Welcome back to Hospital Records. We're here at Horizon Mexico, and this place is amazing. The festival's amazing.
There's an expression in Espanol you may have heard. But this is more than just my house is your house, my friend. This is about home and family. Horizon and Mexico are family. Welcome to your new home. Take a second to look around. We'll leave as soon as you are ready.
I mean, I did get a couple new items, I guess. Let's have a look how we can customize.
Pretty cool, no? You can keep your clothes in here and get changed whenever you're home. I hear you're the most stylish driver at the festival, eh?
Okay, so apparently we can also buy clothing now. We don't have to actually wait until we unlock it through like wheel spins or something. And all the other ones are locked here. Let's go for the blue leaf tea here. Also get a jacket. But I mean, it's in the middle of a desert right now, or oasis, I guess, so don't think I'm gonna get a jacket here yet. Okay, tell me I can have a sombrero though. Otherwise I'm gonna stop playing the game right now. There we go. But of course you gotta unlock that first. I like how it doesn't even fit the head, you know, it's like way too big. Oh damn, the Westing mask though. Reminds me of Rey Mysterio. Many customization options. Germany clothing though, the race suit.
I'm telling you, racing is all about one thing. Dance moves. You learn them around the festival, and then you can teach them to me. Use your showboat emote before the race, and the victory emote when you win.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. The bellet moves. Kids think that's stylish. 619. Hey Valorless, welcome in. Indeed, 619. What a legend. And I mean, he's still going strong, right? I think he's actually still working even together with his son. Or something. Ah, that's right, Moda. Almost forgot that today's Taco Tuesday. We had Burrito Monday yesterday, so I guess it's all the taco-like food we're gonna have for this week. But hey, we had some crushed tortillas in there, so I guess it kinda counts as taco. I'm not sure.
Hola, amigo. Nice collection. Some of the cars you don't have can be purchased from the auto show directly from here.
This is it. We're ready for the next stage of the Horizon adventure. Ramiro has marked out potential outposts to expand to and new event types to unlock. The choice is yours. Where shall we go first?
Okay, so with the Horizon Festival Mexico main stage, the Apex road racing, the White's drift racing, or the Baja cross-country racing. I think for now I'm just gonna go for the main stage here. Ah, never mind. Alright, I could unlock the Watcho or the Goliath, I guess. Okay, never mind, I can't actually do this yet. I have to choose one of the 3 others here. Oh, in that case, let's go for the Apex road racing.
Horizon Apex will be the ultimate destination for road racing.
Weather storm on the road to Tulum. That's actually where Assassin's Creed Black Flag is taking place as well, in Tulum.
We're cleared for takeoff. Come meet me, my friend. You will see.
Get avocado toast and corn chip dip. That sounds nice. I do like corn-based, you know, chips and tortillas and stuff. Or like just regular, you know, tacos. Let's go ahead and change the car here. Let's go back to the Supra.
Looking to upgrade your ride? You've come to the right place. Let me show you around. We keep records of every mechanic who goes through the garage. So if you want to try someone else's engine tune, you can.
I don't really want to go too high here with the performance increase. Maybe we're going for road racing, so maybe a street tune would be good here. Yeah, let's go for this one. Do you, Mona?
Or shall we get these installed?
Do you wear sombrero when you go to Mexico? What a gringo thing to do. I mean, they are quite stylish, so I can't blame you.
Hospital Records Radio. Drum and bass, 24/7.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Hold on. There's a board over here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The question is, how do we get there?
400 meters, turn left.
Let's have to jump from over here. it works.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Damn, 10,000. Amazing. Supra just a better looking BMW. The burn. But yeah, I would have to agree, actually.
In 400 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Man, I really love the environments in this game so far. And we haven't even explored much of a map. BMW is amazing by itself. How dare you disrespect it that way? In that way? I mean, we're German. We can disrespect BMW. If you want to. How do I like Forza so far? Definitely like it a lot. I mean, it's still quite early in this game. But yeah, I really enjoy these games. Like almost a year ago I played the very first Forza game on the Xbox 360. So we kinda came a long way playing this game now. But yeah, I really love that it's like both arcadey but also feels very realistic, you know, with like just like the driving feeling for each car. I like that mix out of like fun gameplay and like realistic driving feeling. Have you played the Forza games, Lawless? That's fair too, Lawless.
Chris and Dex. So, Chris, what's up next?
I mean, I guess it was just a small comment about how it looks like.
So, play a skill song, mate. Double scores always kick.
But yeah, I didn't actually know that it was built on top of the Z4. That's interesting.
Don't get arrogant.
Wonder how that happened.
Horizon Bravo Niner! This is Horizon Bravo Niner! Do you read me? Look to the sky! Follow me and keep up! Nero! Isn't that you? Who else? I know just the spot to expand the festival, but the path takes us through the deepest part of the jungle. Do you trust me? Of course! Wait, why would I not? Then follow the road! I will guide you from the air. And pray the weather holds. Is it just me, or does that sky look glorious?
Of lighting effects, yeah? Or lightning, rather.
Welcome to Teotihuacan! We are slightly too late for this festival, I'm afraid. The name means Place of the Roads of the Gods. Going left here! get the Storm God's attention!
I gotcha, Lawless. Yeah, the motorsport games also look really good. And as far as I know, I think the Horizon games are like largely based on the driving engine for motorsport. Which makes sense, I guess. They're the first one to like work out a really good driving simulator. And then focus on creating like a fun gameplay around that system.
You know what? Let's not fly directly into that storm. Horizon Bravo Rider, and put it down in the jungle! Whew! Safe touchdown! Ramiro! Are you okay? Never better! Any landing you walk away from is a good one. I'm down next to some kind of flooded, temple. I'll send up a flare. No one's been here in a while. Look, even the excavations are abandoned. An expedition to a lost city. Rediscovered by you, Ramiro Luis Miron, and the Horizon Festival.
Hey, Rami, I think I'm gonna take a look around. Find somewhere to put the beacon.
Do not let me interrupt your Mesoamerican history lesson, my friend. You can come and get me when you're ready.
Interesting. We gotta photograph the Jade statue, reach the top of the central ruin, find where Ramiro has landed, photograph the golden statue, and find the location for Horizon radio beacon. Interesting. Well then, let's have a look around.
I think I could line up for a jump through these arches and over the top of the ruin.
If it finishes one of them. Ah, never mind. Where's the exit? I don't wanna go to the exit yet. There's a board nearby, but I can get this later.
There's the plane. That directs it.
Where's Elo when you need her? She's busy fighting some monsters.
I think I found the golden statue.
Nice.
Let me just get a picture of this. I think I found just the place for that radio beacon.
Una estación de radio oficial del Festival Horizon. Beacon is up and transmitting. Work. Now at least someone knows where we are.
How to find the Jade statue.
The festival comes and goes every year. This has been here for thousands of years. Rami!
Grace, you think you've got the UK Ireland Netherlands bit planned, now to work on the Germany bit, and then start spending a lot of money on plane and train tickets? That's definitely fair too. Yeah, plane prices have also increased quite a lot, haven't they, in the past 2 years or so? Especially like transatlantic flights as well. But I hope you find a good deal, especially multiple months in advance. Hopefully you can catch like a good connection.
It's very powerful. Could you take a photo for me? Magnificent, no? People would have come to the temple from miles around. Except they probably won't.
Okay, let's head out of here.
Ah, there you are. Right. Let's push on to the coast. The storms can't be bad, but the ancient peoples of this region knew the value of the rain. Oh!
That's not good.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fine. I don't plan on being discovered here by the next archaeological expedition. Do you, my friend?
No? This place is definitely nicer without us.
Let's get moving! Some of the roads might be blocked. Now navigate. It looks like there's one way to the coast. To the heart of the storm. You can handle this, my friend. I trust you. Do your worst. We are riders on the storm. Riders on the storm! Fear nothing! Roadworks! You have to cut through the swamp. Take a right. I hope you like fun, my friend.
Couldn't like it more. Let's do this.
Hold on! Can I see those photos? What? Now? Yes, I want to see. I really want to see them. Okay, that one was very close. Go faster, please. The clouds are breaking. Keep pushing. We're through the worst of it now. Tulum is just around the corner. Welcome to beautiful Tulum. We made it. No thanks to the weather.
You're right. But these beaches look beautiful now. You know, I think this will be the perfect spot.
I think you're right, my friend.
Oh yeah. Did I climb the tall building? I did, and also synchronize the viewpoint.
Welcome to Horizon Apex. Ready for my road racing program? Here are the events I've set up so far. This is what I've been waiting for, my friend. Now I get to see what you can really do.
The truck is pretty clean considering it just went through a swamp. Yeah, it's a miracle of technology. The auto self-cleaning car. I mean, let's try out this one, I guess.
Hey, amigo! The Universidad is sending a technician to do some research at our festival outposts. And he needs a driver.
Very nicely. My baby cousin Juan. Hola. My name is Juan Maria Garcias. The university assigned me to conduct research at Horizon Outposts. And my cousins, Rami and Ale, said they could introduce me to a Horizon driver. Muy especial. And I guess that's you.
Me? Hey, I'm just here to help. Thanks, Juan.
You're making incredible progress, and everything is reflected here. Why don't you have a look around and decide what you want to do next? Hey, sir. Hearing your name a lot lately. Whatever you've been doing, keep at it. We've got big plans ahead. Hey, sir. That is a Horizon Mexico Festival outpost. Shall we build some more?
400 meters. Turn left.
Evie's kicking my butt. She always is, Mola. She always is.
Hola. I think I should show you around the East Coast region first. Alejandra says a real racer studies the track beforehand.
Good advice.
Besides, I talked to the university into letting us study the beautiful beaches and clear blue skies. These calls for power and style. The Ferrari Portofino will do nicely. Route is set. Telemetry recording. And Alejandra is probably watching the video feed, so...
She could have picked somewhere nicer than a swamp.
Discúlpame, my friend. I think you mean beautiful coastal wetland ecosystem.
Yeah, that's how I call swamps usually as well, you know.
Citizen!
If you don't mind getting wet, Ale said she hit some bonus boards near here. You might want to check back later.
Thanks for the tip.
Ay, 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 ay. I wasn't supposed to tell you. Please, please, don't tell Ale. She won't be happy.
And hey Aura, welcome in. Citizen. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome to Tulum. The archaeologists at the university will be glad we came to visit.
Sorry we couldn't stay longer.
Wow! Fast roads and ocean views! The perfect location for Horizon Apex! Either you're very bored with my tour, or very eager to prove your speed to Prima Ale, my friend. This is Playa Azul. It's a nature reserve. Try not to disturb too much sand. Ah, such beautiful weather. Just makes you want to sail.
Oh boy. Kind of thought I could take the shortcut there. Maybe I can. Can I? You're not doing well, but that's okay. How's the road? I gotcha, Aura. But yeah, it's definitely going quite well. I'm really enjoying this game so far. The environments are amazing and the graphics too. And yeah, it's really cool like exploring Mexico so far. And yeah, it's also great, you know, just being back with this series and finally bringing it to a close with the last game released so far. Been a long journey since we started the series like last year. But yeah, good to be back.
Away to the horizon and I mean, fascinating climate data.
It's fine. I could get lost here too.
Maybe some other time when Ali isn't checking our telemetry.
I mean, I guess that worked. Definitely a shortcut. Might be tricky getting the 3 stars here, though.
Excelente. That's the East Coast. Very important if you want to compete at Horizon Apex. I have plenty of vehicle data for Ale, but there must be more to find in the region. I'll be in touch.
Yeah, that was fun. See you soon.
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant. I can help you explore Mexico and find fun things to do. I've been upgraded with the new Forza Link module. Forza Link tracks the status of you and the people you meet online and suggests ways for you to link up and play together.
Amazing.
Every time you see this light up, it's suggesting a new way for you to link up with other drivers.
Hola, mi amigo. I've spoken with the Department of Ecology at the university.
If you want, you can pin any of these challenges to your dashboard to track your progress.
Come and meet me when you're ready.
Ecology? I'm on my way.
Alright. What shall we do? There's another house we could buy, but it's 700,000 and I only have 400,000 currently. We could make a start on another circuit race here. Oh, we got like a seasonal championship, but it's basically run out, hasn't it? 0 seconds left. Let's still drive and see if I can still do it. Maybe we can like barely catch it. Also Puppy. Yeah, she's doing pretty well for sure. Feeling much better again and full of energy. But yeah, Levy had a bit of a horrible walk with her earlier. Because there were like so many dogs that weren't on a leash that kind of like went straight to her to either play or attack her. So yeah, that was a bit stressful, I guess. For both Levy and for the puppy. But yeah, she definitely calmed down again. Yeah, there's like so many owners that don't have the dogs on the leash. I mean, most of them are very well behaved, you know, but sometimes they just go crazy and the owners don't do anything about it.
I'll be sure to throw some extra challenges in there for you.
I would give them peace of my mind if, you know, they would do it with me. I wouldn't hesitate to push away another dog, you know, if they're like taking mine. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's good as well, you know, I can definitely easily pick her up and just carry her away if it needs to be. Interesting, so now that we unlocked Tulum, we can also do co-op and PvP races. I'm gonna stick to solo for now. Interesting, so it's like an off-road kind of like championship. Let's go for the Jeep. It's very popular over here to have like off-leash dogs. And yeah, to be fair, like usually, you know, nothing happens, but yeah, in rare cases, you know, definitely happen. I could raise the difficulty from average to above average and receive a 20% extra credits. I think I'm gonna do that because yeah, you know, I have like won every race so far. So might as well get that extra reward risk factor. That's fair too, Aura, you know. I mean, I guess it's just in the best interests of either side, you know, that nothing happens, so better try to de-escalate that situation. Okay, so can I actually... Okay, I can't take care of my car right now. Because I still want to invest some points. I guess I have to do that after this race ends. Interesting, kind of like a Hot Wheels kind of map here. Quite the interesting course here. Whoops. That wasn't ideal with the direction of the jump here. Too tight of a corner. Yeah, the soundtrack so far has been pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Like both the original soundtrack, but also the like radio station selection. Yeah, that's to be expected from Forza. They've always been really good in that regard. Don't know which song or station this is. I think this might actually be of original soundtrack because it's kind of like looping over and over. I don't think this is actually tied to a radio station. But I mean, the event is called River Rush and it's part of the seasonal championship, so maybe by googling that we can find like the original soundtrack. But if a song is still playing after this, I can have a look.
Yeah, and the best thing about seasonal events? Seasonal rewards. Always fresh. So, what did you think? Hey, if we can get you superstars organising events for each other, I can go and lay on the beach. Hey sir, this is the Horizon Tour. It's the place to meet up with friends, sit back and, well, tour across Mexico. You should check it out when you have the time.
I mean, the song is still playing, so I know it's been displayed in Forza Horizon 4 whenever you were like listening to a track. Ah, okay, it's 4 Hard Fancy Lucky Shops.
Welcome back with Amy Simpson on Pulse. Now, I just got a call from Hayley, and we're already a quarter of the way to our first adventure. Forget expansion plans, I gotta pack. Do I need my jungle boots or my beach towel, though? That's the question. Could a certain superstar just let me know which way they're leaning, please? Oh, and you know what I'm definitely packing? This tune.
There you go. That should be the song. Yeah, no worries. More than happy to look those kind of like things up for you. I was intrigued to find out as well who's making which songs as well. Yeah, let's have a look if I can now change or invest into the car mastery. I can.
You have just unlocked a permanent perk. This applies a permanent bonus to this car.
I mean, since this is the car we're using for the seasonal championship here, I might as well go for this 2 here. But yeah, that's all I'm getting for now. So far I haven't really gotten too lucky with wheel spins, but it's gonna happen eventually. I got the Adventurer's hat. Amazing. Indiana Jones style. Okay, I think that's all of them for now. Whenever you hear a song that tickles your brain right, you need to save it or you will go insane. I'm the same, actually. I remember being on like a DJ set a couple years back from Grizz, and he was like playing a remix that I haven't ever heard before. And I just had to pull out the phone and instantly Shazam it. But that was super close because I barely got to save it. And had like really bad reception as well. But yeah, if I wouldn't have gotten the song there, then I would have also gone insane. Not knowing and not having an option to like listen to it. Okay, where's the next seasonal race? Will be over here, I guess. I think I want to focus on the seasonal championship for now and get that done. That's the worst. You saw an opening DJ like 10 years ago and you still think about that set because you never got the name. Yeah. The other day you were driving and have the radio on and asked your husband to text you these songs playing. He was in passenger seat so you could save him later. You always gotta have Shazam at the ready. You never know when you need it. Oh. I'll go up here. I didn't get a catch here.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Not sure we can make the jump with this car here, but I'll try.
Recalculating route.
here to experience all the wonder and richness of Mexico. Right after we've done skidding around and rocking.
Yeah, definitely a faster car here. But I can try, I guess. Also try to go more from the left side here. Actually.
Double scores to the tune of this next
Or from this side. Damn, skill song. Nice. There we go. Who has a Shazam-like feature now, which is helpful. The car you are driving has a feature where they show the name on the songs on the center of the console screen, which helps too. That's nice. That's a really cool idea, actually. Definitely speed things up a little bit, you know.
Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Meters. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
What? Oh, I just started another championship apparently. Whoops. I thought it was a continuation. I'd even have to buy a car to be able to do this one. Yeah, I don't know. What shall we go for? Not sure if I want to do this championship, to be honest. Especially if I have to like buy a car. Never mind. And there's a lot of circuit races we can do here. What is this? Stadium Boat Stop.
Let's cut the line.
Can I actually fast travel over here? I could fast travel to the Horizon Outpost over there. Because it's been more like the region where we have just been. And gotten to for the next like main story. I'm gonna head over here. Let's do that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 meters, turn right.
Oh, that never gets old. down, Horizon. Nicely done. Looks like some of you have learned new moves since our UK festival. And to the locals, plenty more skill songs where that came from. Stay tuned.
Interesting, so we could even create our own route here. Let's just go for the recommended one. Playa Azul may be a sleepy seaside town, but don't be lulled into a false sense of security. The circuit is as tough as they come. Watch out for water on the apex of turn 2. Yeah, how about I actually try the Porsche 911 here? Haven't driven that one before. That's true, Aura. Definitely is a nice touch, I think. To kind of like further immerse yourself also in the setting and location a little bit. It hurts. Yeah, it's still good though. I shouldn't do too many of these kind of like crashes.
sir. That's it. It's time for an adventure. Here's the thing. It's not all about expansion. We also want to build out existing outposts with bigger race programs and more events. Expeditions into the unknown, or new adventures in our own backyard.
So we could expand the Mexico main stage, or we could also check out the dirt racing, the cross-country, PR stunts, or the street racing. Let's go for the dirt racing for now.
Ah, Horizon Wilds. If you love dirt racing, this is perfect.
Gotcha. I'll prep Ramiro for an expedition to the dirt racing outpost. Don't get lost in there.
Hey, amigo. Ready to head into the jungle? We need to find a dirt outpost and a certain big cat I've been chasing.
100 meters. Turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn left. 400 meters, turn left.
Gracie sent Levy a message about the best idea of dates you'll be in the area. As long as everyone is good with our possible dates, you should have this whole trip booked by the end of the weekend. Very nice, that's excellent. Definitely a good plan to get that sorted out as soon as possible, you know. And yeah, sounds good. We're definitely gonna double check. And then we'll let you know very soon. I reckon you'll also be visiting Ketchup in the UK then. And I quite like the grip on the Porsche. Not bad at all. I mean, at least as long as you're on the road. Once you're on like dirt, you know, it's like horrible. Oops. You have no travel plans in the immediate future, but you know who you're hitting up for restaurant Rex when you made it to Berlin. Definitely. You can definitely hit me up if you're anywhere close Berlin.
Mr. Jam coming to you live from Festival Operations. They've let us into the nerve center of Horizon Mexico before we activate expansion plans, and the atmosphere is tense. Seriously, it's like the moon landing in here. I had no idea it would be. Hey listeners, how about a block party banger? Shh, okay, not the time. Quick, one of you superstars go do something cool. Get this over with.
Arrived at your destination.
my friend. Are you ready to get going?
So, Rabbi, you said something about a big cat.
A long story. I trekked it all the way into the jungle, but lost my notes. Why don't I explain it on the way? First, let's retrace my steps. I head south, across the highway, and over the hills. Vámonos!
I thought big cats would avoid major highways.
Not this one, my friend. Mira, next, I turned off-road and hit a danger sign on the way into Mulegé.
You mean this one?
Welcome to Mulegé. My aunt, Tia Rosa, runs a stall in the craft market. She was the one who first told me about the big cat. Now I have your help, I'm sure we'll find it. Next, I went across the bridge and into the jungle. Getting close.
Hold up, Rabbi. You owe me a long story.
Perdón, let me explain. I was given coordinates of where this big cat was last sighted. But the plane had mechanical problems on takeoff. I barely got it off the ground.
Or that was actually a reference to him saying there's a danger sign he put somewhere. Literally the moment where I took the danger sign. That's fair. So Big Freddy was... Ophelia was the one before this one?
This is the place. I left my car at the far end of the runway. All my stuff, including my notes, should be in the flight cases. You think you can find them too?
The big cat is a car, right? I'm guessing Jaguar?
Obviously! Sorry, did I not mention? It's a barn find. Drop me off at my car once you've found it.
Oh, nice. Another barn find. That's our first one in this game. They've been a big thing since the first Forza, really. Hey Chris, you're hitting up London and everyone is coming in to hang out. The plan is to be there the first weekend in July, which me and Levi are, of course, absolutely invited to attend. You will give everyone full details on the trip once all set. Sounds good, Grace? You definitely let us know. Okay, so we gotta discover the lost barn find notes, find Ramiro's pilot outfit, find the flight recorder, discover a rainy day fund, and the pilot helmet.
Again! You found my notes! Tia Rosa said the Jaguar was abandoned by its owner 20 years ago! I've marked out the rough location on your map.
What were you wearing to fly the plane?
My spare flight suit. What did you think? You can keep it if you like. The flight recorder. It's designed to survive any crash. Maybe not getting run over by a car, but...
I don't see you getting out to grab it.
Rip. Just a bit too slow there. The barn car. Whoops. Oh, rewind, please. Okay. Get a bit more speed here. It's not the most optimal car here for those kind of jumps.
My helmet! Gracias, my friend. I've been looking for...
Guess that works. Yeah, then we can have to find the rainy day fund here.
were carrying 100,000 credits. Oh, my friend. Just some winnings I made on the street scene.
He's like, 100,000 credits, how can he carry this much? Meanwhile, we have 500,000. Where's this? Where's the board? Ah, there it is. Which is funny because the one you're driving is basically a roll cage with wheels. Pretty much, yeah.
Way back up in case I fall.
Then, way up in case I fall. Hey there, Anakin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, somewhere here must be the barn.
Big cat was last sighted in a white barn with a brown door. Have a look around here.
White barn with a brown door.
Finally! It's the XJR-15. Rápido y raro. And a long way from its native habitat in the UK. I wonder how it got here.
Love it whenever I'm playing AC3 again, I disable the Chartsy sound bits for other streams. Apparently I can have too much Chartsy. That's very true. It can get too much as well. But yeah, I figured, you know, like I'm gonna have sound bits that fit more of the game when I'm playing. Okay. So I just have to drop him here.
Here's my car. Drop me around here when you're ready to leave. Alex wants the biggest dirt racing program Horizon has ever seen, and we are going to give it to him.
A letter? For me? I'll be revisiting Origins this year? Absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna be playing all of the Moncho developed games, minus Valhalla. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna be playing Valhalla or not. But yeah, it will include Origins.
Follow me!
But yeah, after AC3 we have Black Flag, Unity and Origins left. So depending when I finish with both games, I might also be starting Valhalla too. But yeah, Origins is definitely gonna be included.
How would you like to visit some old friends along the way?
Jesus, why is this guy driving into me so much? Good job.
Welcome to Xmal, once the most powerful city in the region. But I'm afraid we missed my friends by about 1,000
It's fine. Where shuts the sad face? Oh, we're gonna come back to Chartsy tomorrow, that's for sure.
Getting close now. I promised you dirt roads, didn't I? Ale and I used to race buggies around here when we were teenagers.
Let me actually go ahead and turn off the vibration here for the controller because it That is a bit too much sometimes. Like every single kind of like every time you go off-road, it's like immediately waiting like a rumble. So I think I'd rather have this off.
Dangerous. I always won. I hope you've grown out of your rivalry. Rivalry? My friend, in Mexico we call that family. Let's go back across the river. This is Agua Azul. We're so close now. Keep going. We're deep in the heart of the jungle now, my friend. It's just us and the wildlife of La Selva. These roads are treacherous, only reached by the most capable cars.
All those that parachute down from cargo planes.
Yeah, those two.
Oh no! We stopped!
Selfie back, my friend. Big dirt racing fans.
Are those howler monkeys? We didn't have them back in the UK.
Your jungles must be very boring. And here we are. The waterfalls are right around the corner. Cascadas de Agua Azul. What do you think? Is the Mexican jungle good enough for Alex and the best dirt racers in the world?
It's perfect. I just hope the dirt races are good enough for the Mexican jungle.
Oh, nice. Peugeot.
I know what you were thinking all the way through that jungle. This place would be perfect for dirt racing. Funny! I had the same thought. Check it out. Horizon Wilds. A little festival of my own where we celebrate all things dirt racing. Oh, this is going to be good.
I've started you off simple with a few events, and the drivers and fans have challenges to match. So, off you go and get dirty!
A few events like, I know, 10 to 20. Probably close to 20 or something, but just like the pop-up of a map now. It's definitely interesting that they don't like unlock like one after the other or like a few at a time, but like all of them pretty much instantly. But yeah, it's I guess really about giving you immediate choice as a player. Okay, let's go ahead and check out one of these dirt races then.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay, let's have a look at our car collection here. So the Jaguar's getting refurbished right now. Okay, how about we go ahead and upgrade the Viper here? Kind of like make it focus on drifting. You don't want to get like a proper drift car. At design though.
Hey, sir. This is the Forzathon shop. It's full of rare and exclusive rewards that change over every season. So, take your hard-earned Forzathon points and go shopping.
Damn, that 1933. Carvo. So currently I have 1,140. I could actually get this one if I wanted to. I think I'm gonna go for a super wheel spin, actually. We could get the duck quack car horn. Amazing. Let's go for the super wheel spin here. It just sounds like a baby. It kind of does, actually. Okay, let's have a look and find some tuning setups here. Yeah, this is built around top speed. I'd like to go for like drift. Can I like sort by... Let's go with drift here. Maybe there's some really high rated ones. I have just 1-star popularity apparently. Would be cool if you could like sort by popularity as well. I guess I'm gonna try this one. I mean, it also has a pretty good speed, I guess. The off-road racing is awful, but that's to be expected. How much will that cost? $133. Okay, let's go back actually. Let's go for this one. It's like the best rated one, pretty much. Bit around street racing. Yeah, we can spare that money. Let's also invest some points here. Okay. But I can't change my body kit. No body kit's available. That's disappointing. Let's also change the design here. Forza 1 design though for the Viper.
Hey, sir. I know you're busy, but I have festival facilities way over capacity. So if you wanted to push for that next big expansion, that would be very helpful.
I kind of love those kind of cars, to be honest. Like hedge cars, I guess is what they're called. Not sure. We should also have a super wheel spin here. Nice. Finally some proper money here.
Turn left. Turn left.
He's Chris Goss. He's Dance. This is Hospital Records Radio.
Okay, so now that we actually have a car built around the idea of street road racing, I'd rather do this circuit, I think, in the dirt racing series.
Dex here on Hospital Radio, coming to you live from a brand new outpost at Horizon Wilds. Chris, how about this one, mate?
Mate, I don't think we've ever been to such a remote and amazing location.
Amazing.
Dirt racing on these jungle trails will be intense, and there's flamingos and howler monkeys screaming at me, which is going to take some getting used to.
Or just pretend they're party people, mate. That's what I'm doing.
All right, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
400 meters. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
If the Gran Pantano Sprint, a steady downhill route that takes you on a tour of the jungle and past the ruins of Ekbalam and Tulum, before merging by the swamp and finishing at the beautiful Playa Azul. Sounds like quite a bit of off-road, but I guess I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's a missed checkpoint. And this Viper is fast. Other cars can't really keep up with it.
Hey, sir. This is the Eliminator, an epic event that puts you versus everyone to see who is crowned the winner. They're taking sign-ups if you're interested.
Battle Royale? Maybe at another point. Not really too interested in that. I think that's definitely the next house I want to unlock because it unlocks the Horizon promo. We can essentially start photographing all the cars we come across and own ourselves. Let's check out this other test driver mission here.
Hola, mi amigo. I've spoken with the Department of Ecology at the university. Come and meet me when you're ready.
Ecology? I'm on my way.
I'm starting to get the feeling that if I call you after every road race win, you will get tired of me very fast.
Okay, we got some new rewards here. Interesting. So since we've done all of the optional objectives, we are also unlocked clothing we can use now. Damn, and 100,000. Which means I could actually buy the house now. Anything else?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I love this kind of like sunset time of the day right now.
You have arrived at your destination.
Y Luca Tranquilo?
Es pequeño, but it's right in the heart of one of the most beautiful villages in Mexico. Right by the East Coast, too. You're gonna love it.
Okay, so this unlocks the Horizon promo. We get a super Wispin and a new kind of like message shortcut.
Muy bien, que aproveche. You'll want to get a broom for all that sand.
Right, that's another hideout unlocked. Hell yeah. Which means that's also another point we can fast travel to, I reckon. I do wonder, if I have another home, it isn't set as my active home, can I like still fast travel there? I can. Nice, that's cool. I like it. Because I think in Forza Horizon 4 you could only travel to your active home that you actually set as your active home or something.
200 meters, turn right.
Or maybe you had to have like a certain edition of the game for you to be able to fast travel anywhere. I think what you had to do is you had to get a special edition, and that unlocks like a VIP home you get for free. which gives you the option to fast drive anywhere or something. Something like that. Okay, test driver Horizon Apex. So that's the second story here for the test driver story path, I guess. Arena de Fiesta.
The research team saw what we did before. Good news! We have permission to conduct a special survey around Playa Azul. This M Sport Fiesta is our special survey vehicle. Very scientific, no?
What do you need me to do?
Simple. Throw as much sand as you can, my friend. I'll record the data. And your skill chains.
Ah, so long as it's for science.
Down to the beach. I think we'll find plenty of sand there. And skills, of course. I think the university would like to know the effect of a speeding car on those beach loungers. Very aerodynamic. Excitement increases as traction decreases, you see? These might look like random destruction, but we know. We should study your driving more often.
Do it right. Yeah. But I have to wait until the countdown is finished apparently. Because in Forza 4 I'm quite sure you didn't have to actually wait for the countdown to end. You could just get the max score and then call it there. Wicked points for hitting seagulls. I wish. Oh, god damn it. I thought I could hit that. Well, I mean I have a high score, but yeah, I lost lots of points there. I could have had like double the amount of points I have currently. Oops. I guess not everything is destructible here.
I'll send the data over to the research team. It looks like we got everything we needed. Now that was style. Thanks to you, the university will be able to make Playa Azul fun for locals, racers, and turistas in the future.
Hi, my friend. Prima Alec called. I need you down here, quickly.
Is everything okay?
Yes.
Also, I changed my design for the Viper again, for some reason.
Ready for a new adventure? Perfect timing. So, where shall we go? What should we do?
I mean, I wanna unlock like more variety of different events. So I think next I'm gonna go for... Let's go for street racing.
You want to set up a new street racing outpost, eh? Let's say I know a guy in Guanajuato.
Why don't I hook you up with Ramiro and the extremely mysterious unknown racer who runs meetups in Guanajuato?
Kinda annoying they just changed my design for the Viper again, even though I had just changed it to another one. Like, why? Why do you do that? Game? Burgundy red joggers. Perfect. Alright, nice. Alright. But yeah guys, I think this is where I'm gonna call it today for Forza Horizon 5. It's been really nice getting into this game and starting the last game in the series. And yeah, also getting to explore Mexico, of course. I'm actually surprised with how much I've enjoyed this already. Because I thought after Forza 4 especially, you know, that it might not be living up to that. But honestly, it's really, really good so far. I love the environments. And yeah, I'm looking forward to explore more of the map for sure. I mean, we haven't really been everywhere yet. I haven't really been up here yet. To the northern side. And I haven't been over here at all. Alright, and that's where we have the Ready Adventure, which launches like in 1 to 2 weeks, I think. It's the second DLC for the game after the Hot Wheels DLC over here. But yeah, that's been lots of fun. Looking forward to play this next time again. This might be another game that I will be playing on the celebration stream on Saturday as well, actually. Because it could also be a nice game to have others join in that might also be interested in playing Forza 5. No worries, Aura. Thanks for being here. Want to make sure you tell Levi how much of a boss at this game she is. I'm gonna make sure to mention that Mola. I mean, she knows it already, but I'm just gonna confirm it again. And tell her of the seal of improvement by you. And hey there, Rogue Nike, welcome in. Thank you for the follow and for joining us. And yeah, thank you everybody else too who was in here today joining us for the start of Forza Horizon 5. Really do appreciate everyone coming out and joining us today. The next stream will be tomorrow, but not with Forza. We're gonna go back to Assassin's Creed 3 and yeah, continue with the second session of the game with our stealth and all mission objectives challenge. We're probably gonna be starting Connor's story arc tomorrow as well, so really getting into the meat of the game. And yeah, on Thursday we're gonna come back to Forza and continue with more of this. There's a good chance I might do like an off-stream session where I do a couple like races or like collecting Echolip points or whatever, because it's a type of game where you can just you know, do all kinds of content at any time. So I might do an off-stream session. But yeah, I'm gonna reserve all of like the major storylines and missions to the stream though, so we can have all of it happening on Twitch. But yeah, let me actually have a look to see who's online and who we could raid today.
You're not gonna believe this, but you've earned a gift drop from another driver. Makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside, doesn't it? Meet me down there and we'll have a look.
Amazing. Apparently I got a gift. But yeah, I think we're gonna go and say hi to Ronnie today. He's actually playing some Chronicles Russia, finishing off his Chronicles trilogy run of the Assassin's Creed games there. So yeah, I'm intrigued to see how he's enjoying that game so far, also in comparison to the other Chronicles games. If you want to come along with the raids, as always you can copy and paste these raid emotes over there. And yeah, I will see everyone again tomorrow with some Assassin's Creed 3. So until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you all very soon again. Take care.